Hello, hello, it's Agent Fox aka Raziera, back with more Avowed. Today, we've reached the desert area of this game. Thomas back in Sarasar.
Godlike. Could you spare a moment? Who needs backup? We still have stuff. If you need me, wish I could get.
Well, all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free.
We'd run out of resources. This plague. Anyway.
Why are all these things so expensive? Grimoire of the Spellblade. Have you? Exceptional Grimoire of Storms, Sparks, Entropy. Have you? Distant Death. I have you. Grimoire of Defense. Okay. See, I don't think I need that. Like, do I need that? I don't think I need that. Black Bow. Let's see. This has 2 spells I don't have, and this only has 1. This only has 1. I have this. Helma's Fancy. Oh, let's see. Extra 1. I'm just gonna get your entropy. It's a common grimoire of storms. Oh. Let's.
Who needs backup? out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
That's some gun you have to.
Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands. Limped back to town. Died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Aedyran inlay, brass filigree. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are always ready for. Well, how's it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
I don't have any money. How do you make money in this game? Bronze. Apart. Not gonna lie. I am tempted to get marksmanship. Just to. So tempted. But then I could add the black bow. The black bow.
Hello, friend. Did anyone mention you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter and I'd appreciate some help.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? What's wrong?
A kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods. Something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing.
I don't know. You just get something on my fake.
Friendly and discreet courier.
Ah! It was so bad. So I got the package yourself.
I can't leave my shop. What if there's a tsunami or particularly rowdy children? No, you should go, not me. You'll probably be fine.
If that excuse were any thinner, you could tie your shoe with it.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of them, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Yeah, the way you're talking to me, it sounds like I'm picking up something illicit.
What? No, that's crazy. You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
Who's Hajime?
Oh, you've yet to meet our local law enforcement? Be sure to immediately leave. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
They should look at me like, are you serious?
Hungry? I might be able to help.
But hey, I know Narc. I'm.
Who needs that? You still have stuff.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. Hungry? I might be able to help.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
I sense further loss in your future. They will not be the last. Why did I? Why is this an option? I don't wanna. Like, I don't want to say this because it's like, yeah, no shit. It's not gonna be the last. Entropy happens.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
Shadow Spark is like this now. Well, we should get going too.
damn it.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Eric? Pops look fine.
They're herbs. They're ashes. Supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. No way to point to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls of shit.
What's the point of this place? What's the point of this, like, ledge? I've just been checking around Thirdborn, cause like, based on some Proverbs, Abaddon. I've yet to find a single graffiti, but I have found a lot of treasure. Uh-huh. Keep out, this means you. To stem the tide of the Dreamscourge is novel and it's forced time buildings to toss out the town walls. Ooh, arrows, arrows.
Let me guess. Mina Kai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man cake?
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rough as I last saw you.
Your eyes are finally done. But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mother. Them Kai of you are still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
A general neutral term for niece and nephews used in Rawatai. Who sent me now?
Mina Kai, Chico. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. You keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I slew Leviathan hanging over the market myself.
And this makes you a hero? I'll have to take your word for it.
There yourself. Oh, they're a legend in Third One.
Those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do to help anyone. You're the one who cleared out those dream thralls at the gates, eh? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon on you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. You get it for me.
When the mysteries of the heart are best explored one at a time.
Not this heart. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Aedyran, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. Now, I'm dying, and I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Okay. But that's not what we're here for. Uh-huh. Down. Of course. Okay, but the third one. Okay. Uh-huh. Cool.
You're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? So brutal. Where? This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. We'll do what we can.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Wait. What? Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the others and find us in the X. Supplies are limited. Okay. That's a lot of nonsense just to.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagic. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, Green, how much do you know about ring reading?
Ah! Very little, but I'm eager to meet her.
It's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully we'll even get to keep all our rings.
What the?
The Circle of Archmagic are the most powerful magical beings in Aedyran. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, just hideous. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dreamscourge brought the Archmage here? Don't get this child. Do you believe that? Not that.
Well, Nakukuben is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrin. Probably something powerful.
Now's a chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. And those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first with their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrin's domain, but we should travel lead. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
God, hold down the forward Mars until you get out.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Your companion, the foremost godless expert Yasli, picked out a match. I was going through a small frame. A self-taught wizard, she toned her crown with dungeon diving and ruins all living lands. While Grimoire in hand, she missed the various of the world around her. She can only conjure terrors as ways against her enemies, also dispelling incarnation who isn't to seize the senses. Essence explosion. Yasli invokes a strange arcane power to explode something enemy, or present explosive damage. Order Yasli the spell mentions surrendered secrets. So that's her. Middle that is a silk battery. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's so much good things here. Slay! Unlock all Yatsli's abilities. There we go. And now that we got you, Yatsli, I want to go. We're going to go side questing. I'm sorry, but we can't. I'm sorry, but and probably exploring, cause
How do you feel about poetry? Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
You like it? Well, come on, tell me. Say if you like poetry.
Wait. You think I have the Dreamscourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure. Hey, they said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus for a peg was the first sign.
It can be both.
let's just take this. So much. So much. Yatsli?
For the camp of an official Aedyran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did I find you alone in some old ruins in Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I climb. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you gotta burn? Running around old wallflower? Or did you learn the godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Was anyone hurt?
No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever get that? Can't imagine your parents were happy about that.
Unfortunately, my delightful personality only carries me so far. But they were scholars themselves and appreciated my initiative. They just wanted to supervise me from then on. The only lasting damage was left by my in the dreams.
Light flickers, words blur. They're coming, wherever they are, but it's safe to die here.
Do you do that often?
Let's just say we get some funny looks.
Well, next time give a girl some warning, will you? I like it. Not everyone's as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home.
Well, just be sure to have a quick release novel if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness. We're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, with much to do and less time to do. Shall we go? Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Do you need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? I can't believe Killer's gone. A city of scientists, attacked for no reason. Even the personally find ever steal the road asshole and turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were.
We were. We were lucky.
It's hard to think of it like that when everyone's homes and laboratories are gone, but we were. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
All I can see is blood and fire, ash, and screams on the wind.
You're not far off. My plan is a little less wailing, I think.
You care a lot about the answers. Did you grow up in Fjord?
Oh, I didn't move to Fjord until I was 20. Somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has nothing to death. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend with the progression. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other lands. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Nakupuga. Girls gotta eat sometime.
Oh, where are you gone? Why out down roots in the stair?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've cataloged many routes. There are always more. And coming home to a warm weather is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Oh, I'm looking for the answers. How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Is that you men with Quilichi, the snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was
You did that after, right?
It's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice.
What the
Mostly noticing a bit more. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
Dark day lies ahead. These who call Fioza. We ran no home. Someone must light the way for them.
When we left, Vidaro seemed to have gotten the idea. Finally. Still, you're right. Vidaro was far too slow to act. At least Quilichi is with them. So I know someone competent is there. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Let's talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
It's hard to forget.
It was an accident, and I paid for it. My parents refused to buy any more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with fire, just flames crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lying on the walls.
What kind of tablets are in the library?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Did you read any of the tablets?
No, never actively. I had read them all previously, if that makes any sense. That's actually how I learned the Akkadian language. Just woke up with that knowledge. Which is very useful when you can find no written records. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. Paralyzing. All-encompassing fear of something.
So the whole dream is they watch someone not read in a chair?
When you put it like that, it almost sounds boring. Maybe you just need to experience it yourself. But a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Still feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Jada's ghost stories.
She just got here.
I can tell you. Waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound source, I assume?
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, envoy, we've traveled enough. Style of fighting.
I just met you!
But listening to your incantations, you could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
I'm so good at it. She just... Whatever you want to teach me, I'm ready to learn.
How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your standing idea. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Could you possibly chew any louder? Only if you...
Music, please.
Listening to Yachtley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You got something in mind, say it.
I don't know. She's alright, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Hey, Dracu. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
That's enough for now.
Thanks for talking. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You're looking on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders?
The godless ruins hold the answers I need. What's going on with you? Where's this all coming from?
Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
This is... What other options? This is the only one I'm aware of.
No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway. You two.
Okay.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathans living in the middle of town, you'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. Do you ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Not really.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis, dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Keiko, the Leviathan Slayer, Tama, glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The Thirdborn you described sounds more like a legend than reality.
Yes, it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
They're facing the brunt of the Dreamscourge that would take its toll anywhere.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dreamscourge is one threat. Conflict with Aedyran is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Oh, there's so many directions I could go with this. It's not enough to run from something. I don't know which one. It's not the run from something. You just something.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dreamscourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steel Growth's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or...
I could have stopped that? How? How could I have possibly stopped that? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? How? But you didn't. How could I have possibly stopped? Was there an opportunity? I stop that? I have no idea. Like, there was no. If I could, if there was, there could have been any number. I follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
So tell me about Tana's badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed. You always hope it won't come to that. You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rautian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rautians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade. Too poor to learn another.
The thirdborn of their families.
Exactly. Rauti's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauti's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aeora.
Aren't all us warriors and sellswords?
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rautai would follow seasonal catches out here.
That seems a rough place to lie low. A long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
And far out of the reach of any nation's laws.
Your words, not mine.
Well, I don't know about Shatterscarp.
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rautai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I like about it. Familiar, but different.
I catch you returning from Thirdborn for so long.
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
I know the feel. Well, what's it like to return now?
Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Then there's a turn to Dreamscourge that I could rather and anyone.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborn's only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
Onboard.
You have a lot to
I
say.
think those Aedyrians were onto something. Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dreamscourge?
I don't know, but the subject was an accident waiting to
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope you made the right decision.
So do I.
We'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dreamscourge? And even other ailments? That Our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite you.
The Dreamscourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
We'll stop it somehow. Have faith.
Keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dreamscourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Aedyrans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics,
Does it?
even the very gods are looking against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
It's nice having Yahtzee.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yahtzee. In many ways, Quidditch has been like a second father to me. But Yahtzee, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Only a few balances in our lives.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking, why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless rulings?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
I'll ask about you.
Go on then. Don't be shy.
That's enough for now.
Thanks for talking.
Oh, come on. Ah. Gambison of the Grand Empire.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips, Steve?
Ooh. Does the attacker damage? Makes it one range. Detonate.
No matter how much I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Sweetheart, I would love to build a regiment.
The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loath? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
How could the Dreamscourge taking over Shatterscarp be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Shatterscarp. They're just trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't. Death for things to go.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Oh, I didn't.
Still. Still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like flames.
Wow, this This bow is really good. If only it had. Now, if only it dealt damage other than poison, so I could kill undead with it. This doesn't seem to work. Oh, no. Ban the bot, ban the bot, ban the bot. There we go. Got stung in the stand cage, or right now, gets a holding on the tree for down. He thinks freezing the stuck tear, got a going stun of the dead, and he's doing so bad now, banging his Zorps. There are Zorps here. The vines is getting closer, and it's in like they're going too quickly. Maybe they got share a fire rally. It's got to be nothing to go on in the living lands. We seem to be heading this direction anyway, so...
I heard about some archmage in the desert. She's, real, right? Nothing like good stuff, is there?
What are you doing out here?
You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Stuff makes the world look different.
I did once. Different was the word for it.
Well, you're saying stupid things. No, what was I doing?
Okay, then.
Welcome to Shatterstar.
could actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one? You can take out a dozen instead.
Killing dreams on a scale? How do they pull that off?
That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way. If I can ever get them up there. This is my 3rd trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
Don't bother, I'm headed that way. I can take them.
You do that? You're a lifesaver. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. Your face.
Yes, that's what I'm going like, alright.
You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
God, I could help?
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Data. People, be careful, you. There's no cure.
Always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the swirlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the swirlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Say no, I handled them.
You will? You're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Thomas badge.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
This is what you were looking for, wasn't it? You sound surprised.
Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
That sounds like miserable.
You'd be surprised. With the right company, even a storm-tossed journey can be a good one. And Tom, he had a way of making even the roughest patrols feel like a romp. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most awesome singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt murk brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Tom pushed you to be your best.
He did.
But
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here.
you're just to face what you're avoiding.
Okay then. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
That's awful. I had no idea.
It was the color of Neil's scar. This stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Third Barn. We got him a sick bed, but we knew he didn't have long.
I'm so sorry. He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed
I
him.
wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. And you know, it's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin.
I'm an oracle. Of course she'd say yes.
That he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, never seen him take it off.
So, you realize he'd lost in the skirmish. Must have been important to him.
To an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. Just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well,
I understand. Take your time.
thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns just east of Third Ward. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye.
That's the thing is immoral. Will put your soul at
You
ease.
know, I always thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Still, I hope you're right.
The dead are already at rest. This. Someone's hurt.
Envoy, I thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no hero, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you.
Dexterity, just as wounds. Here, that's why I not talk back.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Third Damn everything.
Your presence leads a powerful union. Leave and trust this to fate.
Union? Ha! And the Steel Garrote thought they'd help by raising Fior. Still, Thirdborn's not helping either. I'll be stuck here for the rest of them.
It's a wonder that an Aedyran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Trap stopped the others though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I'll take things from here. Be careful getting back to Eagle's Reach. Why does everyone want to take it so badly? It's 2 Thirdborners. They're holed up in there to fight the Dreamscourge.
Helios tits, these traps are all over. And they're not just going to kill dream thralls. And you've stumbled into anything. No, this is different. This feels intentional. Anyway, thanks for your help. I better get to Eagle's Reach.
Ow. Okay. Aedyran orders. Your orders to investigate retire the Shark's Tooth and Fairwise Island entire scouts. We saw the last few years never return. Something isn't right, so be on your guard. Report back your findings. Ow!
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
Ow! Okay. What the?
chances with that.
Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. This is the way out. Got it. Well, that's not the... Why you keep sending your men to die? Whoa!
Good fight.
Ow.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Careful, those wiretaps can be tricky.
That switch had better do what I think it does.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on! It... No! Okay.
Enemies is bait. I remember when Malatayan soldiers had standards.
Well, that's embarrassing.
No! Are you fucking... How am I supposed to get up there? There we go. Uh-huh. Ow. Cool. Oh. It's really weak and they're getting around the missions. More damage is coming around than we thought. So far, the camera is supposed to put Katoa's getting restless. There's no something showing with an arm. Durant is against us from game. We stand and do nothing. We'll see the third first fall and the Raziera's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if it is good nature as they claim it, they know that beetles and dreams will come near this tower. We're all coming to feel those fungal fucks in our traps so far. Well, there's some way we can weaponize it against the Aedyrans. Okay. I'm up here. Now what? I'm up here. Now what? Whoo!
That's all we can ask for. Hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Aedir's true intent. Maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Aedir bleed for it.
Well. Let's see. Let's see. Honestly, not. Well, this was good when it's not done against the undead. The problem is that the undead is a common enemy type. Is the problem. That's the problem. Or do I want marksmanship? I think I'll. I'll go with the black bow. I don't think I need. storms is... Blizzard, crackling bolt, returning storm. I go. Let's... Alright. Yahtzee. Well, we... Let's see. Unbending defense. Okay, we're... Hello.
Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Aedyran company.
Stop. Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? Are we in Aedyran? What's going on?
Wallapa sent me a supply run. He forgot to mention the traps.
Wait, who sent you?
Guapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. Fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Aedyran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
I'm starting to see why Moapo left out so many details.
Something tells... You didn't say those traps catch stream though.
Here is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Evil's reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
And bring the Aedyran hammer down on Thirdborn. Is that what you want?
The envoy's right.
You think it hasn't already fallen?
Your troops are moving on us as we speak.
We've seen your patrols. We've been watching your outpost gather supplies.
Look at what your Garrote did to Fjord. If Aedyr won't budge, neither will we.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Wait, I'm sure we can work something out.
Parley with Aedyr? Not anymore.
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people.
I say your task is mine. You have ammunition to earn.
Please. A mine Aedyr.
Still. Kutabao. It'll take a whole day to arm it again.
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end.
Parley?
I hear the fireplace in the sky.
The Aedyran, but I don't know, Hayako. This Aedyran's practically on our side.
Kutabao.
Well,
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
we'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Aedyran stink, and we'll be back. Don't think this means we trust you.
I'll leave you to it. I trust you're going to do what's best for Third Born.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
You'll be glad to know I already saved you the trouble.
Ha! Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Darkborn Brigandine Jacket. Now, if only I could equip my anyone else with these. Come on.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
That was weird.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Nothing to peddle here.
Sorry to be on my way.
What's the mission?
Former merchant, even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dreamscourge. Terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
You ever care? Why isn't there? That's ridiculous. No one can cure the trains.
Nonsense. My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
We're running for something, aren't you?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. In freight. Yours tonics and poultices for sale. Will probably cure what ails you.
There we go. That's the path. I hear it. I hear shiny. Why do I hear shiny? Shiny? Shiny. Huh. I swore I heard shiny.
Oh, no, you don't.
If you insist.
Ah! Fuck! Oh god, I'm all the way back here. I'm all the way back here. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. That's right.
Everyone okay?
I know Zaret's gonna be pissed. Poor dude.
That's what happened to everyone in Dreamscourge. Stop.
Okay. Let's save game. So that we don't have to do that nonsense all the fuck over again.
Sand, monsters, and more sand.
Okay. This is not a good place. No, 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 no. This is not a good place to fall from. This is not a good place. Ow. Yeah, okay. That's writing. Because any drop from this height will kill me. How did you guys make it down there? No, seriously, how did you do that? I want to be down there. And now you're... Okay, but seriously, how do I get over there? How do I get... A bit confrazzled. Ow. Okay, I... managed to survive that time. Double roast chicken. What the? And now it's revealed that this... that there was a safer way down all along. Screw it.
our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Is something wrong with your vision?
Oh no, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't as bad as the fight's not even that itchy.
Death hangers are the shroud of a green mother. There's still time before it consumes you, but you must act quickly.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kalka can take a look at me once our business is complete.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
I'm picking up a package for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I sense some tension betwixt the two of you.
Wow, you must be lying. It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
Wait, have you spoken with Daiko about this?
Name one time when talking has ever fixed anything. You can't. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Is this why it should be chosen based on profit, not blood?
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Wait, what am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the bitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much, she wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find Dreamscourge who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
I don't have the money to pay you.
Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
Aiko, the last time you got in an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Greengill Shark Road.
Oh, I get it. Free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Well, the optimism is commendable, if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
I don't get it. Wasn't that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Didn't I, Shiki?
Yes, Copy, you did several times.
Several times? Body's fine. Forever.
Yeah, yeah, this guy. Yeah, On second thought, I am. Yeah, on second thought, I actually am. I actually am reporting this to Tiranui. I actually am. Funny that. Dream dolls. Why spread the...
You know, the responsible thing would be to try it then. To make sure it's safe, of course.
We don't know what the side effects are. That's not...
Breeze. The mind that sees with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
Sure, I thought you were the one fun at Aedyran.
Really? Really? If this is the one time this...
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
Well, I can't... Well, I can't now. Like... Well, it's not as if I can... If it's something important... I don't know, that seems like a bad idea given the Dreamscourge and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know, Kai, that seems like a bad idea.
Hey,
Oh, sure, Master Elges. Hold it. Alright, don't...
Oh God.
Even Amala don't have ladders that big. In my day, we kept an empty bottle on hand.
Well, that was satisfying, but thank you. I'm going for a much more post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here.
Well, looks like I am the only one who profits. Again. Where's the Tiranui? The Tiranui.
Oh, maybe I should. Better not be shanties up there.
Like, I don't know. The Tiran. Where's the Tiranui? Ow. Where's the Tiranui? Is it Temerity? Is she the Tiranui?
Thank you for returning. Some young idiot third-borners decided they'd and now, predictably, they're missing.
What do you think happened?
Probably got murdered for their arrogance. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarevs out in the dead. Figure out what happened, report back.
Cool.
Now the crops are destroyed. Gods. Thirdborn will last. We will get through this.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances.
I take it their mission is working as you expected?
Better, in fact. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local... You might not believe it, but some...
And the shadows have soil searching the necessary nutrients.
that is where the challenge lies. We have many animancers working on the program. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack. The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit on our labor. The others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Thank you, I'll try.
Go on then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Aedyran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
Prodigy certainly looks happier here than in the stair. As happy as he can be without me causing trouble.
The Tyranui. Daran, Nuchka.
It's better out here than it is in the wild. Agreed.
But this is the... Never mind. Where do you find the Tyranui?
What were the signs of the Dreamscourge again?
Oh my god. Tyranui Hajime.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tyranui help?
Something illegal is happening in Thirdborn.
Something illegal? The only town for miles? I'm sure something
Thirdborn's really come up in the world. You used to have to go to the big city for that kind of dysfunction.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good... Well, off you go then. Oh, you're back.
What if I unique doing something questionable?
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known. Thanks for letting me know, Uncle. What did you even get from them?
I can say they make you high, but I don't know more than that.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Your reaction to the twins makes it sound like they're family.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with him, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
The soul you knew as Aiko has begun a turn of the wheel.
You get the job back home of telling folks their loved ones are dead. You're just stellar at it. I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Well. It's so. It's we hand them out to the kids. They do a good job. This guy is so bored. Don't care about these. Gonna. Wait. Before I go any further, I have to. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Back. I'm back.
Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless alley, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories. How are faint of those they knew and loved of their next life. If that helps.
It doesn't, but I appreciate the effort. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I'm all out, sorry.
Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death.
Very well. I'll listen.
Remember how I noticed he lost his badge? I went out. Told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
This wasn't about the badge. You didn't. No, I'll listen.
I walked away, envoy, and I kept walking.
This isn't. About paying your respects is about your guilt.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. Guilt's like a fine wine. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
can't beat yourself over this forever.
Don't sell me short, envoy. Nothing is not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you, Marius, getting to know Yada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Don't get me wrong, it's been nice. But you're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some more stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone to keep around.
That sounds lonely.
Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
So you messed up. Your real feeling is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned that I know what I am. Finally facing it.
Relations are about sticking around and making things right.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own it.
There's more. You ate Thomas' memory a burn. There's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Then prove it. Talk about him the way you want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
The way you described him to me as caring, loyal, and brave. Show yourself the kindness he would have shown you. What would he say?
He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. I messed up. That's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful Merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tom was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to parodies, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dreamscourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
That's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
the heck is that?
Andra, help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorans. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Temerity mentioned this as the militia. I assume she meant you.
Oh, Temerity said. Suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us.
You made camp in the cave infested with Zarps on purpose?
Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorps. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garou from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruigi's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
Still feels like a lead to make your own militia.
But what else would you have said? Enemies are at our door, and no one was doing it. The Zorps have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please? Oh, thank you. We made badges together before. Find those, be sure to come back as soon.
Okay then. Okay.
Keep quiet. We've got company!
I can't. Here. What would you...
While most of the entries are commonplace, this one is still legible. I sent Pride Noaki to find the source of tracks that keeps preparing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He tried to tell you there are no tracks. But now you should punish them subordination. Hopefully everything clear will the clearest never mind this and the Holly and just lounge around.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with the hammer than the sword.
Are you fucking kidding me? How? Why? Okay.
You there! Over here! At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Samantha has to look some civilians. And that's that you?
You're not even here to deal with the Zorps themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's... Wait, did none of you make sure it was safe first?
Nauki said, yeah. Oh, good, that did us. Look, after what happened in Fiora, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorps were our first official mission.
You have to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cool sense of humor, so just
Come on. Put your armor on a switch. Let's get.
don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's been killed and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dreamscourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind, and it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out. Because it was all suddenly real.
There's good reason to be afraid.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. No matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. We don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before the ride takes me.
Got it.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things
No. Finally got another one.
I think worse than rough.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
He used to sneak sips of my arrow when he thought I wasn't looking. He brought the book in here.
Do we have anything? I don't know. Oh, it was.
least it's a beautiful place to die.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
I found your been Sergeant Tassel in the cave. He has quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
The cavern was filled with the screams of your fallen friends. Their cries shook the very ground. And maybe it's wrong.
What?
You Aedirans have such a way with words.
Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumping at the rear. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before we was brought home with them. If you saw them, we'd agree with you.
If they were sick, how do you know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I don't know. Between Hasi and the journal, I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorks attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
Well, do I be mean here? Do I be mean? How mean do I want to be here? Like, I don't know. How mean do I want to be here? I don't know. How much do I want to be catty? Do I want to, Kenny? Mm. You're gonna have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Oh, right. Well. I doubt Temerity would have had a better... I can't tell if this...
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
I executed the soldier for fleeing, leaving his brothers in arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
See, she agrees with me. Let's see, what next to do? What next to do? So much to do, so much.
Toa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they're just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
Let's hope those two learn from their mistakes.
They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
That's enough enough.
If I must.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
I'm here for you, anytime.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
How are you feeling? Now you pay your respects to Tom, huh? How are you
I
feeling?
just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around. I'm struggling to keep my balance. But also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to.
The pain won't disappear, but I get better at dealing with it.
Yeah. After I ride out the worst of it.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
How did you know Nakian's House Squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Masui arrived a few months before I met Third Born. I knew their squad mates better. Ruiki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatai Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Third Born with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
So you lost your friends, Kai.
Too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
You're friendly with Hayako and Katoa.
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you saved more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Aedyran finally snapped back. A Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
They were looking for a fight.
Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
They'll pick a battle they can't win.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Aedyran army if they push hard enough.
I'm afraid you're right.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Aedyran, it'll be someone.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you for telling us about Tana. For what it's worth, I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy. But I didn't know how to deal with it. To deal with was a shame, knowing I failed it.
We never will.
Petrified wood branch. Petrified wood branch. Minnow.
But fame those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
I think he's done.
Singing sound. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I can't believe I'm so used to hearing from you.
Time tempers a rocky surface smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, smells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path. But Terraborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our wings sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose. I thought it was Keith Bonds as anyone.
For years we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
It's simple. They love each other.
Still, the words, the leaves are gasped. The sea, the ocean, and thought. Do its waves sing to you?
I've never been in love.
Mystery, uncharted coastline, solitude. Is it always a prison? We wonder. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in we got nothing. We can find strength in each other when we got nothing else. It gives us something to aspire to. It makes us better. Adversity is a test. Sometimes relationships don't survive.
Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of sharing scales as we rise.
I see. I see. Ice wand.
We're not getting in through there.
Let's see. Ow. Okay.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow, Zaz. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the living lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. Credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Good. Wow, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? Surrender person and I'll get started.
Maybe we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Oh, well. Well, Hey, wanna hear a bad idea? Acceleration system. Hey, wanna hear a bad idea? Did I say anything out loud? Oh, I hope I didn't. Uh, 11 minutes until 4 hours. Will I finish this dungeon before then? Who knows? Danger! Do not puzzle in any circumstances. Okay, I will not pull this lever under any circumstances. That.
Marvel of engineering, this place. Can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
Cool, cool. We didn't have to pull the lever that should never be pulled in any other circumstance.
No way forward from here.
No. Rest of some old man third one has put treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are gonna find it. Danny, oh, there's a lot of trash in here. Can't find the treasure. The treasure though. What's it supposed to be anyway? Matt especially just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, he did hear something. Be very careful. Look at these rooms.
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
Ah. Damn it. Really gonna do this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Treasure is worth this much trouble.
Heck!
They said everything worth it.
Worth.
That was a close one.
I think I may have been damaged more by my own electricity than by them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so dark. Jeez, it's so dark.
Up there. Did you see that?
Up where? Oh. Huh. Damn things, they are explosive charge, strong, more complex wires, no chance of rewriting guide. Also, check on Orsa. Okay, yeah. I don't know where to go next. It's been 4 hours and I don't know where to go next. So save game. This has been Agent Fox, aka Raziera, playing Avowed. Hope you had a good time. This is Raziera signing off.